My ears feel super stuffed up this morning. See. The music is a little loud. No, it's a little loud for me too, actually. How's that? How's that? Better? Because I was repo last night, I guess. Um, I don't. Hey, whoa, friend. That just ticked me off. Okay, so my plan for the day. We have this Team Water campaign still going on. You're matching. Hey, I'm gonna put you over here, bud, because you're gonna flip out. Thank you. I don't know how long we're gonna go for, but I'm planning on going for a while. I should have brought up a little cheat sheet for myself. Maybe I still will. Because our goal, my phone is ringing. It's so, can you hear the game though? I can't anymore. So like, oh wow, I haven't gotten on since I finished Happy Home Paradise stuff. But that means I can do their houses now. Okay, so my plan for the day. Yeah, it's slightly we can hear. I can turn it up, but I want to catch all of these fish. Sabrina's drowning out a little. That's fine. I'd rather her be louder than the game. Anyways. So we're going to do some time traveling today and stuff, obviously. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Okay, yeah. It's charity stream, KG. So, for every fish that I miss or don't catch today in this stream, I will donate a single dollar for. If you guys want to match me in that, that'd be awesome. I think I'm going to still do a minimum of 20. I doubt I'm going to... I doubt I'm going to catch all of them today, so it's probably going to be more than that. I guess technically it's a maximum of 51 if I don't catch any new fish. But, you know, we're going to end up somewhere in there. Yeah. The goals as a whole, when I checked yesterday, hold on, I need to make sure I have my rod. We were about 2 million off of the 40 million goal. So I was like, you know, we got to get back on. I actually wanted to do this last Saturday, but then my capture card was broken. I also realized this is way harder because I need to look at the screen. Chrome is up? No, these are just sand dollars. What? Chromosomes. Well, it's supposed to be a sand dollar design, I guess. I have to be so locked in. Although I think this may be... Oh, I need to do Discord notification. I need to do a little Discord. At everyone. Water. Need water. Charity. Adon, hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I could cook something with this fish. Wait, that's fricked up, bro. Oh. I feel like I need to wake up still. I actually rolled out of bed like 30 minutes ago. I did like the... JG, hello. My mom's texting me now too. Wait. I'm still in bed. As you should be. Hannah's sending me TikToks instead of being in stream. Doe, hello. Tell her I said hi. I'll let her know. Dude. No, I saw that, and I meant to say something because the charm bracelet was really cute. Brother, please. I'm rooting on the counts because I feel blah. What is that? Hold on. What's the 3rd? Wednesday? I have to respond to my mom, sorry. Depends on time. KG says hello. I don't know if you can. I don't know if what I'm showing you. I don't know. I have no idea what I showed you on screen. Let me do it here. Donating a this fish. Friend. I changed that in my title too, actually. Okay. It sounds like we're all just feeling that kind of way. I don't think I'm sick, but this is like the irony of asking what ragweed is or whatever. I feel like I'm actually feeling like allergies for honestly maybe the first time in my life. Like I feel like I cannot hear out of my right ear. I don't feel sick at all. Dude. Oh, without sound, this is really hard. Hope that's not me. Cherry tomatoes. What kind of godly genetics do you have? Who never had allergies? Please share. Troy, I'm surprised you've dealt with allergies because I really feel like it's like a Japanese thing for me. Although my mom has never really dealt with allergies either. Like we never had any allergy medicine in the house growing up because it wasn't. She was like never affected by it. So I could be wrong. I was born like that. He's the Japanese one. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I think there are definitely times when I like hey there, friend. I should find out what season the fish are from instead of just like doing this, but we could be here a while. Rick. Rick. Be so locked in. So how's our week, everybody? My first week back at work was fun. I was supposed to get paid yesterday. I did not, which... Yes! That's our first one! Go. Let's immediately donate to the museum. One more day and I get a 3-day. Yes! Use the ACNH Guide app. Want me to download an app? Okay, let me check. Alright, we're down to $50. I don't have Helldivers. Is Helldivers free? I'm down to play Gears soon. You'll not regret the app, honestly. I'm down for Gears soon. I want Bob to get on it. Janath, welcome in. Going in with, like... That's really funny. I feel like I need to have, like, my own stuff playing. I meant to set up a ring light, too. I haven't had a long week, but there's, like, a lot of stream stuff that I wanted to, like, get done and, like, have, like, setup stuff get done that I just did not do. What's new in version 1.8.9? What the heck is this? Bonnie, hello. Oh, I made a lot of banana milk. That's all I did. Banana milk? The heck is that? Who? Hello. Should I post this stream in some self-promo channels? I never do, but I feel like for charity it's a little bit. I'm not reacting to banana milk. I'm car sick. Wait, I thought that was a happy throw up. How ended it? I'm good. Oh. Oh. Love the weekend. Guys, I really like this album. I've really liked it. Right. Let's see what we have next. We just did the Christian Carp. When did BBG become a thing? I thought it was only ABG. Am I an idiot? I don't know what either of those things stand for. A lot of milk. I don't like that, I'll be honest. Oat milk, though. Okay, I need a days all year river, 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. I have to time travel. Although, I think for this... ABG equals Asian... Wait, what? What? I don't think I've ever heard this before. Ever. 4:18 p.m. Does it change my time in here? Or do I have to actually exit the game? I do. Frick, frick, frick. Yeah, you're looking so happy in that spot of sun, but I feel like you're blinding yourself a little bit, my friend. Funny. Cats are so funny. This cat's gonna be annoyed later tonight because Buster's gonna be over later. I thought Bobra liberalism was bad. What are we talking about? How am I this lost? I don't know what happened. I feel like it's something that I said, but I don't know. Alright, let's find a days. I should get up, make matcha, have a slice of cake, mac and cheese, have Dr. Pepper, take some acetaminophen. Morning, 10 out of 10 shirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's one of my favorites. I wanted to wear my Team Water shirt. Ooh. Alright, we're down to $49. Maybe I shouldn't count down. That actually sounds horrible, but we are filling up our Critterpedia. Oh, wait. Daisy's not here yet. Let's wait for her to show up. Hi, I'm at the beach. Have a good stream. Hello, Hanner. This is why she's still sending me TikToks and not watching. I'm happy to not be at the beach right now. We're raising money. Although with each fish, it goes down. Okay. I did say I'd make a minimum anyways. Come here, friend. This might actually be my favorite song on the album. Has anyone else been listening to the Sabrina album a lot? On my walk to the post office yesterday to pick up this capture card, I was listening to Leve's... Oh! Okay. This might be, like, way more of an undertaking than I want it to be, but I've been thinking... Hello, Yan. I've been thinking about my next Animal Crossing island, and I like the Inside Out idea. I still think that's a really good island. I'm going to put it on the back burner, though, because I was thinking, what if I made an island where it's the length in a circle of an album? So there's going to be lots of winding paths, and each little section that you walk through is one of the songs. That already sounds like a huge undertaking. But then I was thinking, you know, an Animal Crossing island is basically just a circle, right? Leve's new album is called A Matter of Time. There's a lot of clock focus. There's a lot of those things. But there's a lot of, like, really easy, like, you know, she has lines about black cats, Kiki. She has some lyrics about clowns, Pietro. Like, we can do lots of little things. We can make a little Tokyo. Hi, Rose. We can do a bunch of these little things. But the issue that I have, like, maybe I just make the album. Like, maybe I just make an album island, which I feel like is, like, possible. I've seen people do, like, Taylor Swift islands. The tilapia. I forgot what I was saying because the ants distracted me. But I think, okay, yes, I think I can make like a, I think I can make that island without the Bob. Wait, do you have a thought bubble? That's unacceptable. Oh no, he's just... The island actually spawned because of Bob. Bob was the catalyst for this idea. Because for whatever reason, he reminds me of Castle in Hollywood. Look at him. Look at the boy. Incredible. Incredible. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Great, 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 great. So I think that, like, potentially that is our next island. Because we're almost done with this. If I wasn't doing this today, we'd probably finish this island today or Monday. Make a donation. Pick my ants too. Yippee! Nope, never mind, Blathers. Thank you. I still need to find a days, right? Fish. Are you a days? I don't know what their shadow looks like. Medium? Do you have any plans for the long weekend, everybody? I'm just not going to count down anymore. Those are the days. I think it's more if I... Well, I don't know. I'm just not going to count down. The time in for Monday, so I get paid for a day off I didn't ask for. Nice. I don't need to hear about your day's fact, Blathers. Have a carp. A koi? What? That's what this is? I forgot it was a holiday, but I'm hoping you know who bit the dust. I've been seeing a lot of stuff on that today, which is amazing because, again, I've barely been awake for an hour. But like, would be cool. If it happens, I need to record a TikTok. Which sounds funny, but is necessary. Because you guys remember the trend with like how me and the homies are gonna. Yes! A rock. But is it a Weekend at Bernie's situation is the question, Abby. We just can't know for sure. I don't think they'd be able to hide it, honestly. I think it'd be like the biggest news for like a week, if not longer. Mostly because like people would be celebrating in the street. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would, if that like hex hits, I'm ending stream and I'm gonna party. Like, no, sir. I've never completed all of them before. Like, they're soft launching. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think that's like the preparation for sure. Both of them seem like puppets. Yes. Here, I'll show you my Critterpedia. Yeah, hold on. This is where we're at right now. And next we're looking for a goldfish. Hi, Rose. So we have a bunch of these that we have to get. And I'm... Hey! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I found a bone door plate DIY. I was wondering if you want. I don't need it. Thank you though. I don't know who Couchman is, but he's not supposed to jump up on things, so. I see. I understand what you're saying then. Hi, Papa Squid. Sorry if I missed you. Good luck. Good luck out there. I'm gonna donate for every missing fish at the end of stream. No, so that's the goal of the day, I guess. What are we celebrating? What do you mean? I'm not celebrating anything. We're fundraising. Should've... All good. Yeah, we're fundraising for Team Water. That's the link. You're trying to get clean water to millions of people in the... It's a really big campaign spanning like the whole month of August. And we're near the end of the month now, so I wanted to revisit And the goal was to raise 40 million by the end of August, and we're about like 2 million off of that. So that is what I'm trying to do today. And for every fish that I'm still missing from my Critterpedia at the end of stream, I will donate $1 for. Although if I catch all the fish, I'm still going to do a minimum donation because, you know, that's still would be kind of messed up. Oh, that's why he's called Couchman. I see. I caught a crawfish. I just chugged my coffee because I was afraid if my cat jumped back up and knocked my coffee over, he would take my PC out, and then we wouldn't stream again for a year because computer be unacceptable. I would have to buy a new one sooner than that because of school, but the only pond I have. What counts as a pond? I have to be so locked in.
Good afternoon.
Kelly!
Been busy, so I haven't tuned in since your capture card wasn't working. Looks like it is now.
Yeah, Rhiannon sent me her old one. I can't hear my game anymore, but you all still can. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I mean, it's only been broken a week. Not too bad. What's this? A carp. Not a crushing carp. Crucian? 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 And we're fundraising today. I don't know how long stream's gonna be. I was like, oh, I have a lot of time. I could go for a while. But I also feel like I tried to like set up a bunch of stuff today. I don't know. I'm dog sitting for a couple hours or a few hours tonight, but that's so far off. And I should go for a run today, but I'm honestly... I went for a run Friday. No, I went for a run Thursday. And I went for a walk to the post office yesterday, which is like 5 miles. Erwan, hello. Machete? No, it's Buster. It is Buster. Buster's good. Buster's nice. I like Buster. He's a little louder. He's a happy little camper. Buster is such a strong name for a dog. I suppose. Wow, Bob and Cookie. I wonder what they're talking about. It's probably very important stuff. Like, you can just tell. You can just tell. That's my president right there. Unless he's named after Buster Posey, he's not. That would be insane. Not a fan of that guy, myself. Not a fan. I don't know why he's named Buster. Frog! Mr. Baxter. Oh! Visit the roost for a coffee break. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, that's my goldfish. Locked in. Both my cats are boys. It's not a goldfish. They're brothers. Although you only ever see one up here. The other one doesn't really come up here anymore. He used to when he was younger. He doesn't really hang out here anymore. And partially, I think it's because, like, they've kind of designated each other's, like, areas that they go. Obviously, they still have some shared areas, but Sherlock, this one, is always the one that's in here. Hello, sir. Another snapping turtle, or soft-shelled turtle. Hi, Riley. When it's just me in the house, though, like for an extended period of time, the other one does come up. And they'll both hang out in here. But when, like, my roommates are here and stuff, I'm, like, his last choice, I guess. Which, a little rude, you know, if we're being honest. Whereas this one, I'm his first choice, I feel like. Hello, sir. Although they both wait at my door in the morning, which is cute. Very, very good. Maybe I need to get those what gamer drops or whatever. Something that smooths out the throat, because it feels very raspy right now, right? Yeah, I just need to chug some more water. I hear you, buddy. I do. Yes, yes, yes. You are such a guy. I know. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here, come take my seahorse. I have to sell all my fishies. All my little fishies. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I know. Guys, I did my fantasy football draft yesterday. There's only 3 people watching this. You deserve more. There's more than 3 people watching me. But thank you. I'm on multiple platforms. I don't honestly think anybody deserves more when it comes to, like, content and stuff, but I appreciate the thought. 2! We also don't need to talk about, like, the viewership numbers. But I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad that you are enjoying. What was I saying? What was I saying? I have forgotten. Is this a bass? A chuck, as it were. Oh, I did my fantasy football draft yesterday, and I drafted Mr. Swift. Are you guys happy for me? Are you proud? Honestly, I reached a little bit on him, but I needed a tight end. And he was really kind of all that was left that I felt like was decent at that point. So I was like, well, I think he's going to be pretty bad, but whatever. Maybe I can trade him for somebody. Maybe. The rest of my team, I think, is really good. I don't think so. I mean, his numbers have been down the past 2 years. And, it's a very physical position. I just don't think... I'm honestly surprised he hasn't retired yet. But that's fine. I thought last season should have been his last. What's your island's themes that scored this? So this is a Stardew Valley themed island. This is Pelican Town. If you've ever played Stardew Valley, this is my Stardew Valley island. This is Gus's. Here's the little dog in the center of town. Alex, George, and Evelyn's. Mayor Lewis's house. Pierre's shop. Harvey's. Obviously, the resident services building doesn't exist in the game, but it's the town square as like a whole. And then up here, we have the community center. Up here, we have Robin's. And then, why am I spacing out? That's embarrassing. It is Farm Court, because Stardew Valley is, like, you know, a farming simulator. This is the farmer's farm that I've built. It's a little small, but this is the characters thing. Marnie's ranch right here with chickens and horses and pigs. Leah's house. So it's a farm core island with a very specific like sub theme, I suppose. If that makes sense. I have Calico Desert. A catfish. Wait, you know what food I haven't had in a long time that actually sounds really good? Fish. Me. Those are villagers, please. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me catch this fish. I can tell you who everyone is too. Technically, it's a Stardew Valley expanded town because I added so many like these guys. So there's me, Simplexus, the farmer. Then there's Junimo, who lives in the community center. There's Mayor Lewis. There's Pierre. Cookie is Sophia from Stardew Valley Expanded. Bob is Vincent, Jody's son, Sam's brother. Roscoe is Sebastian. Bones is Harvey. Fauna is Leah. Portia is Olivia from Stardew Valley Expanded. Rolled is Alex. Alice is Penny. Tipper is Marnie. And Cousteau is Gus. And then Able sisters are Haley and Emily. Right here. Joja Mart is Nook's Cranny. The museum is the museum. And then there is no Clint. I just made a blacksmithing area. Yeah. Honestly, I really liked how this island has come along. There's still like there's a few tweaks I want to make, but I do think for the most part the island is done. Honestly, really soon. I'm really close to finishing it. I'm super, super close to finishing it. So, if I wasn't doing this today, I'd probably finish it today or Monday, but now it's probably looking like I'm going to finish it Monday or next Saturday. Because there's not that much left to do. I don't think. And I want to do the island tour and everything. I also made the farmer's house, the house from The Summer I Turned Pretty, which is a little, not Easter egg, I guess, but it doesn't have a dream address yet now. Because the island's not done. The island is not done. But it will be very soon. I'm just gonna have to sub and come back to find out when the dream address comes up. You know? You know? All of these houses need to be decorated is the issue. Like right now they're all empty. And I need them not to be. Because this obviously needs to look like a store. And right now it's just the default thing. Cousteau's needs to look like Gus's Saloon. Do you know what I mean? Like all of these things are just like not finished yet. And there's some like light detail work outside. I would say that for the most part the outside is done, but I still need to tweak like a tiny bit. Wait, does he have the goldfish I need? Just sitting on his table? Cousteau, can I have this? He's here to help inspire me to swim more. He's a goldfish. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. I might get rid of this too, but there's something about it that, like, I don't know, breaks the eye very well. Or breaks your sight line. What were we all doing for Labor Day? If anybody's doing stuff. I know Hannah went to the beach. I know Hannah's at the beach. Matcha made, cake being eaten. Ooh. I have a salad in the fridge for lunch. I think we're gonna go for at least 6 hours today. Hopefully. We shall see. He's already a frog, and he says he wants to swim. You can swim! You're a frog! That's what I'm saying. My Labor Day plans are endure. Those are good plans. TBH. I'd say we might have a longer stream on Monday, too. Potential. Ooh. A pincushion. A longer stream Monday, finish the island. Boom, we're on to a matter of time, Leve Island. Next Saturday. It's a pound cake slice. Yum. Double yum. I know when I mess up, too. It's like the most embarrassing thing. Y'all, I've been doing like grad school orientation things. And, you know, some of this stuff kind of like, I always hate like icebreakers. What's a fun fact about yourself? Some of the people said like insane things. Truly. I was like, whoa. One of my classmates, her and her wife, she got accepted for the summer quarter, but deferred a year because her and her wife were going through separate cancer treatments at the same time. Like both of them. I was like, that's not really that fun, which was crazy, right? A shark. But then another person like followed up shortly after. It's like, oh yeah, my fun fact is I can't swim. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's kind of fun compared to the one we just heard. What's the name of the beautiful line you have? Wait. The cat? The one behind me is Sherlock. Yeah. I mean, I think it's also like a, you know, it's a program where everyone's trying to become a therapist. So, like, you're not going to necessarily avoid the hard stuff. But I was like, whoa, that's a lot. My fun fact for icebreakers is usually I grew up in a town that is only known for 2008 spree murders. I see. One of the people's fun fact was that she grew up completely off the grid. No power, no running water. And I was like, that's insane. Like, that's truly off the grid living. Cake. I could also be eating cake. I almost got a cake yesterday. My Friday class is like mostly first graders, which can be super fun, but also like first graders are probably like the hardest for me to deal with. And it's like mostly first graders. And I was like, ah. So my Friday was stressful. I don't really mind sea basses. I don't really mind. Not even first graders are fresh first graders, yes. They've been first graders for 2 weeks. They're basically kindergartners. I had too much dessert and cakes for my birthday this week. I'm done for a while. Your birthday this week. What did you do? This is not a threat, but I do have finger pierce. I had a brookie last night, a brookie and ice cream. It was Wednesday, but what did you do? Happy birthday! I'm still trying to think of a fun fact. My fun fact was that I work with children doing a Pokemon card class. But I have I have so many fun facts. But I usually don't like to I like to keep like my content and streaming separate from like the other parts of my life. Generally. But I feel like this is like a super fun fact. It's like, oh yeah, I stream video games to people on the internet. Time with my family and some of my friends? Yes. Excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, excuse me. Went to a horror-themed pizza place, marathon scary movies, went shopping, lots of things. It's been nice. A horror-themed pizza place? Who do they? What? One more family barbecue tomorrow. Then I'm tapped out, and back to work Wednesday. I see. Wait, did I get the goldfish in there? Hold on. Okay, what's after goldfish? Popeye goldfish? Popeye goldfish. All year, smallest pond. 9 to 4. Okay, you have to time travel again. Because it's now 4:57. Black crust pizza, and everything is horror themed inside, and the food is too. Pretty cool. I see, yes. As we're about to start, by the way, for anyone who's not subbed. My apologies. I just got a cat hair in my mouth. I love horror, obviously. Yes. I could tell that. Said hi back to KG, then also said, who's KG? Are you planning to kick out any villagers and replace them or no? No, I have all the villagers I want for this island. I'm in Halloween season mode now. I'm probably not even gonna do anything for Halloween. Trying to. So many little things I'm trying to do. All the tomatoes are sorted. My mom's making pickled green tomatoes today. Ooh, I made some pickles. What's your favorite villager and why? Of all time or in my village right now? Village. Okay, one of my fun facts is that I lied to stay home for a few days. Hold on. During my junior year of high school, my mom called my bluff and took me to get tested for strep. Turns out I actually had strep, and we caught it before it progressed into something awful. That's a fun fact. What's everyone else's fun fact? Because okay. So, my favorite villager of all time, not currently on my island, is Meringue. Give us all the details of what? Yeah, the shortbread, shortcake, rhinoceros. Fun facts. Oh yes. Currently on my island, it's Bob, who is my second favorite of all time. Hello, Cookie. That sweater looks really good on her, huh? I have no fun facts. How old are you? How old do you think I am? Because you'll probably be correct. My fun fact is that my dad knew everyone, and for my birthday, one year, had the lady voiced Angelica on Rugrats call and leave me a voicemail as Angelica. I can't find the recording anywhere though. That's Tress, right? Or what's her name? Yeah, no. I'm a lot older than that, Adon. A lot older than that. My idol. Her name's Tress, right? Tress something? Because I've met her like multiple times. I guess it's that I've never left the country except for Mexico a while back. Dope, that's gonna be next on the list, honestly. We're thinking about doing a SimCity meetup in Paris. Your thoughts? One of my, he's actually my old roommate. We're not as close as we used to be, but his dad is a voice actor that you would all recognize, or his stepdad. And so anytime I would go to one of their parties, you know, I've met like the voice of Fry, I've met like the voice of every children's cartoon, like, character. You know, like Lisa Simpson, all these people. Mark Hamill. Hi, Mike. Hello. What other platform are you using to do the stream live? I'm also on Twitch right now. Rugrats was awesome. Rugrats is still one of my favorite shows. And All Grown Up, actually, I think is a really good spin-off. It's not like, I don't... It is cool. I had the wrestler Sandman on my birthday party, too. That's cool. Like those things are cool, but also like I don't know. I feel like I've like met more interesting people just in my kind of regular life. Just the nature of like living in Los Angeles. Like it's not terribly hard. That being said, everybody, we're now on the quest to get a date with Sabrina Carpenter. So remember to tweet at her and DM her about Simplexes and his streams. I'm bad at making my island look actually good. Agree, it just takes practice. Like once you have an idea, even if it doesn't look the way you want it to at first, just keep working at it. And it'll eventually turn into something you like, I promise. Hi, Allison. Hello. What do I eat? Dana, what are our options? Motivate yourself with food. And then the thought that you can get back into bed. Anything? Anything, huh? I think you should eat catfish then. Thoughts? I was craving it myself. Dana, did you get my... I'm thinking Indian? Okay, but what about... Hold on. I like your idea. Indian also sounds great. What about Indian fusion catfish curry? What? My DM on Discord. If you ended up buying that PC. You have Alexa? I don't. I don't have any digital assistant. Did I have one? I feel like they don't really do anything for me that a mouse can't do. You know. Who? Catfish just sounds really good. I'm not gonna have catfish. Probably for a long time. I'm not giving you the game card. It sounds like something I would want. You think it's something you want? That's fine then. It's also a code. I don't know what it is. It's a video game. It's Borderlands 4. It's an FPS. It's a shooter game. Technically your chat is a digital assistant. Not really. Oh, I don't know what that means, but if I'm not going to use it, I'll give it to you. Yeah, I don't know if you'd use it. It's not like a... That's why I asked. It doesn't seem like it'd be something up your alley, but if you want to... Like, if you want it, like, obviously, keep it. Yeah, just look up, like, just look up Borderlands 4 trailer, and then I think it'll give you all the information you need to know. It'll give you all the information you need to know about it. Play GTA 5? I don't want to play GTA 5. I'm not much of an RPer, and I beat the single player 15 years ago when the game came out. When did GTA 5 come out? It feels like it has been forever. Maybe less than 15 years, though. I did replay it on my PC. Turn around, fish. I'm so locked in. Turn around. Turn around. You saw my mom? No, you didn't. You probably saw my roommate. My mom lives in a different city. So if you saw my mom, that would be something. GTA 5 came out in 2013, so more than 15 years ago. No, wait, it's only 2025, 12 years ago. What? Who's that person with the washing then? My roommate? Look, that door behind me, my roommate's room is on the other side of this. Like, it's that side. Right there. He has to pass by my room to get to his. And like when it's not the summer, I usually have my door closed so you don't, like you wouldn't see him like walk past or anything. But it gets so hot in the summer that I just have to have my door open. It's impossible. Can I say hi? No. But I doubt he wants to be on stream. I don't really like them being on stream either. Hi, Jack. Or I don't like having to have them on stream just by having my door open, but it's just like it gets way too hot in my room otherwise. So it's just the way it has to be. Nathan, hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy 3-day weekend for most. Give me a question you think not even ChatGPT can solve. ChatGPT can't solve a lot of questions. It's not. ChatGPT's not that smart. It is a whole being on its own. It's actually crazy. I was like looking at all my monsteras. I now have 4 of these plants. And I'm just like, what? I really do have another little family of like, I think technically I would have more than that. Because this pot has 2 in it. This is a small one right here. I have 1 downstairs in my dining room. I have 1 outside because it's too big for indoors. But inside that pot, because I saved it from a 1st grade patio, and like, you know, all the leaves were like ripped apart because, you know, there's a hole in the leaf and it's next to children. So they obviously like ripped through them. So I asked the principal if I could like take it home, and she was like, yeah, just take it. I was like, great. But there's actually 3 plants in that giant pot as well. But I've kind of been like, it's kind of just one thing. But it's huge. You ever been to VidCon? No. I almost went this year because it's my first year as a full YouTube partner. But it just like, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. The thing is, like, as much as I like use YouTube, I don't really watch that much on here, so I'm like not super familiar with a bunch of like larger creators and stuff, and I'm like, the only videos I watch are like mostly like Animal Crossing and some Sims content now, and so it's like I don't know what VidCon like would do for me. Same with like TwitchCon. It's like I have all these Twitch friends now too, but I feel like I'm like not that close with all of them, and I don't watch like super big streamers, so I'm like, I don't really know if it's something I want to go to. It could be really fun, but it's like, you know, a piranha. Like, if I was bigger, maybe both of those seem more fun. But then at the same time, like, I don't know. It's like, There's also like an inequity with all those like cons that like feels very weird to me, like creator wise. TwitchCon doesn't seem interesting either. That's like the thing. It's like I kind of understand it as like being a space to like meet your kind of larger Twitch community if like they're all going, but like other than that, like I feel like that could be organized differently anyways. And TwitchCon itself is like I don't really like Twitch is just a platform. You know, like Twitch is just a platform. Like I don't really care. So I don't know. I think if I was like closer friends with some other streamers too, it would be more interesting. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm only friendly with so many people and not like friends, which is different. I wouldn't want to feel like imposing on people that I'm like not actually like close with. Like, oh yeah, like let's hang out or something. When they have like plans and stuff as well. Not that I couldn't find things to do in San Diego on my own, but I have a lot of friends in the speedrunning community, so I'm more inclined to go to a games done quick. I used to have a lot of friends in the speedrunning community as well. As a former Mario 64 sub 20 16-star runner, you know. No, I don't. I did used to speedrun, yeah. I still kind of want to. It's just I do so many different things. Like it's hard. So, okay, when I first really started streaming on Twitch, well, actually, my first streams were in 2012. I streamed World of Warcraft heroic raiding content. Way back. I kind of wish I had kept streaming, but I quit WoW and then I wasn't really doing anything else, so it's just like there's no point in streaming, which is like regrettable. But when I got back on Twitch, like 2012, like most people, right? I was streaming like Warzone and stuff. No, you probably do know me from them. But I mean, it could Twitch is honestly not that big of a like circle, right? Like it's at least when it comes to like chatters, right? Like most chatters will like recognize each other across like different things. Like I'll see people in like a Halo chat that I'll see like somehow in some other category that I'd never expect, and it's just like, oh, you also watch Halo? And it's like, well, I guess that makes sense. Like there's not that many people. But when I first got back on Twitch, I was streaming like Warzone and Halo because like those are the games I play like off stream. But it just like wasn't that interesting, and because I get so focused on games like that, I become like a really bad chatter. Allison, I appreciate the thought for sure, but you never feel like you need to like donate or something either, okay? Like make sure that your finances and stuff are good. So I started streaming Mario 64, which I think is like kind of what taught me to be like a better like streamer, like talk more, because the game is so repetitive that your actions are almost all muscle memory. So almost the entire time I could just like look at chat as I ran, unless I was like trying to learn something new. But I burned out super easy from that because I was also streaming every single day. And so from that, I think it was like very valuable in terms of like learning better how to like interact with like chat and stuff, which I thought was like really cool, especially like people who knew the game more than me and like all that. I then switched to doing a Legend of Zelda Timeline like playthrough. And this was still when I was streaming every single day, but it was different enough and like diverse enough where it wasn't that bad. And then I eventually got back into Animal Crossing, and I feel like this was like the best for me because Animal Crossing is still like very similar. Like the gameplay loop is very much the same in a lot of ways, but because I can be like fully creative with like what I'm doing, it doesn't get stale. I also don't stream every day anymore. I also don't stream every single day anymore, which is huge. Because that was a lot. When I like looked back at it, I was like, that might have been why it was feeling like a little rough. Another shark. Hello, sir. Not big. Rip. Oh wait, I don't have a sucker fish yet. But I have been wanting to speedrun Mario 64 again, like a bit. I haven't exactly wanted to relearn how to play the game though, so. And like, I also don't know if I'd stream it. It seems like something I kind of just want to do for fun. Weirdly, I know a lot of people who just go into running it right now. Who just got into running right now. Yeah, I think that happens. Like, I don't know, Twitch kind of just goes in like waves, I feel like. I don't know why it is. It's a really fun game. It is a super fun game. It's like probably the best speed game, I think. Or at least the most recognizable. But I also, like, I get really frustrated when I can't do something really well, like, right away. So that game was very frustrating. Like, why can't I just do this? Why am I slow? I hate when my brain knows the things that need to happen and then, like, my fingers can't do the things to make that happen. Whereas that's not a worry with Animal Crossing. Allison, please don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought, but not worried about that. I've been thinking about doing that maybe just on TikTok or something too. Speedrunning on TikTok sounds fun. I don't know. I actually played it again in April. I think I had a 30-minute 16-star run. I didn't have splits on. I just kind of ran. I hit Owlus, though. I did hit Owlus, which was cool. I was like, oh, well. I guess we're back. I had a little paper that had all my, I had a paper that had all my little, like, practice spots. I don't even have Project 64 installed anymore. Do I know Odyssey? Yeah, I do know Odyssey. That's, something I'm really excited about, actually, Allison, is the next 3D Mario game. Because I kind of wanted to speedrun Mario Wonder. Like, there is, like, an itch to, like, do that, but... You want fish bait? No. I thought about doing that, Rhiannon, but then it's like... You know, for kind of obvious reasons. Like, I don't want to make it, like, too easy for me to catch the fish. You know what I... You know what I'm saying? Like... There is, like, a donation tied to this. Allison, I've played every Mario, actually. I've played every single Mario game except for, like, Super Mario Bros. 2 or something. I play a lot of games, actually. I've played a ton of different things, Allison. I have a very diverse and eclectic taste in gaming. I just happen to play Animal Crossing and like Sims a lot because I think I'm a really good designer and decorator. And these are the games that are the easiest for me to interact with chats. Quick. Although I do need to be kind of locked in because I can't hear my game anymore. Great news, because you should know other YouTubers who play for Odyssey. Well, I don't make Odyssey content, so I don't really need to know that. You know. Yeah, what do we think about this as a thing? Just because I'm going to grad school for... I don't want it to feel like too invasive for things either, but like what if Mondays we have like a talk about it, a stream, like what's going on, what's bothering you this week? Is that a good idea or no? Do you feel like that's too much? It'll be 5 years to get to Mahi Mahi. I'll get it today. Promise. That sounds like a nice idea, TBH. And we could do it anonymously too. We don't need to have it be like a channel redeem or something, you know. It could be like, just DM me and I won't reveal name or something. What was the idea? Sorry, like a mental health Monday or something where people can kind of, I don't want to say trauma dump in chat or something because I don't want that, but like, you know, anonymously or not, you can, it's up to you. Vent about like what's bothering them, and we could, albeit probably a more one-sided conversation about it, but like talk about what it is that like you're feeling, and we could work through it. Or try to. Sometimes, dude, just like just want to say what's bothering them, and that's enough to make them feel better about it, you know. That makes sense. I keep walking over these ants. You think it's a bass? I keep feeling like I have all these ideas and my schedule just is going to get more and more packed. Which is... Whoa! A Dorado? It was not a bass. Ooh. Hold on, we're gonna donate and look it in the museum. You will say hi in the chat if you don't mind him chatting for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Whatever. No, I chat with the... I chat with the chatters. Do you guys like my new water bottle? That's Totoro on it. I do not think it's like I feel like it's kind of off-brand. It feels, there's nothing like... Where'd you get it? Well, my roommate and I, he wanted to get network cables. So our house is like, you know, very vertical. It's not very wide. So our house sits on top of the garage. And he's been having connectivity issues in the garage, and we have a device down there that's like a Wi-Fi only device that really can't be losing connection. So we had to do a bunch of like network stuff. So while we were searching for the network stuff, we found this in the closet from our old roommate, and we're like, pretty sure like she's not gonna want that back. So now it's mine. Because I haven't had one in a while. Breathe. I'm waiting for the piranha to come bite me. Come here, friend. And it's actually a little bit larger than I thought. Like the cup that I've been drinking water out of, this one, which feels like huge, is only 3 cups of water. The water bottle's 2 cups of water, which is pretty comparable. How's our Critterpedia looking? Oh, we still need to get the Pongu goldfish or whatever. The Pongu. Oh, we're doing good. I gotta call the post office because some guy named Raymond in Hawaii is somehow connected to my informed delivery and I don't need to see his stuff. Green, you should send him a letter. I don't remember what we're talking about, Allison. I was talking about my water bottle. But that was it. That was it. Frick. Flick, flick, flick. And you'll get free accommodations in Hawaii. True. Free accommodations or something. A tire fish. Say hi to Spiros. They said hi. I think I was in the middle of my story. So probably not. An eel. I think I might get Sabrina's new album on vinyl. Ooh! I really like it. Not that. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Please be the little goldfish. Please be the little goldfish. No! Why is there like a tear in the game? A tear in the... Wait, what? A tear? What do you mean? Are you noticing something that I'm not seeing? I noticed it too when you walk up and down the map, there's a line that appears. You move, there's a tear. Hold on, let me look. It's probably because of the capture card. But this is better than It's better than nothing. I am gonna be getting a new capture card. This was just a temporary. It's at the top at the moment. I don't. Oh, I see it. I do see it. Interesting. Yeah, it's just the capture card. P5, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just, it has to be the capture. There's really not. This one broke. So, it didn't have this before. I could also hear the game. So Rhiannon sent us her old capture card, which works, but I can no longer hear the game, and I guess there's also a tear that runs across it. But it's also only a temporary. I'm going to just get a better capture card so this kind of stops happening. And ultimately, if that's all the issues, it's really not that big a deal. It does kind of look like a. I do see it. It kind of looks like a CRT, like, I don't know, monitor artifact or something. It's kind of funny. I recently bought a Hauppauge PCIe card for like $150 and it's been working great. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to get yet for sure. I think I might get an internal capture card. Hello, sir. But I don't know what I want to get. Like, most of my stuff is Elgato at this point. No, like, maybe I just get that. I had an Elgato HD60S. But eh. Okay, what about an HD60X? Like, what if, instead of all that, actually, what if we just get a second PC, internal capture card? Instead of spending, like, $150, we just spend, like, $3,000. Thoughts? I mean, second PC sounds fire. Exactly. Investment. I think one day I do want to have like a second PC. That's not any one. I don't think it's that necessary because I mean, I stream a Nintendo Switch game. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't need to be doing all this stuff, right? But if in the future I could have my PCs in a separate room than myself while playing things. Hates this song. I have no opinion on it. I don't really listen to Dua Lipa. Watching The Amazing Digital Circus. Okay. Hello, sir. That's a bug I actually do not have. Thank you for the follow! Did you guys notice that they changed the bot icon in chat? It looks different now, and I don't know if I like it because I hate change. That is a kazoo. It is. I have a kazoo, and I also have an automaton. However, I don't really know how to play it, but I do love it. You can play Never Gonna Give You Up on the Kazoo if you ask nicely. Well, kind of. My mic does, like, apparently not, you know, it likes to filter the sound of the kazoo. It is what it is. I kind of want more coffee. More coffee. Although I went to sleep so late. Guys, somebody I follow on TikTok was talking about her experience sliding into a Dodgers player's DMs. And the fact that, like, he responded and everything, and she's like, is it this easy? And I was like, probably not that easy for me. I think his email is one letter from mine. Ah. I see. How do you feel about being Rick Ross? He does hustle every day. True. I was like, if it is that easy, maybe my plan to try to get a date with Sabrina Carpenter is not that far-fetched. Are you saving the stream? I save all of them. I got an email this morning that I've reached 2,000 uploads on YouTube, which feels crazy. Right? Like a lot. You're much cuter than her last boyfriend. I don't know what he looks like. Was that Barry? Or was there somebody in between that? Because I remember Barry. That's it. Oh, it's a big shark. A whale shark. Ugly, that's what he looks like. Okay, well. You know. Sometimes that's not what matters, Troy. The thing is, I'm not funny. So, like, my biggest downfall. Life is so serious. Everything is black and white. There's no room for... I forget the words that I was gonna use. This is true. Pockets are just a pocket dimension. It's all just pretend. My cat is still in my room, but he looks like he's pretending to be mad at me because he's like sitting behind my desk, like hiding. Block the word ugly. No, it didn't. Did it? I didn't get any automod messages. I had to let it through. People who have private personalities are ugly to me, and his personality was lacking, to say the least. Also, you're not funny. It's self-deprecating, Troy. Like, just, you know, I'm trying to, like... on your phone? I see. Generally, I agree with that sentiment. But sometimes you have to do things for the bit, you know? Although I don't think I have, like, jokes. You know, I don't have, like, a... any good ones. Although I will say, jokes from children I think are some of the funniest things ever. Because like, the other day, they're always my favorite because like they've heard what is probably a hilarious joke to them, but then completely butcher it. So the other day, one of the kids is like, "I have a knock knock joke." I was like, "Well, first they always say this. They always say, 'Can I tell you something?'" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then they like ask me a question. I'm like, "That's not telling me something. That's asking me something. It's different," which always annoys them a little bit. But I always have to do it, which is also why when somebody says, "Guess what?" I always say chicken butt now because that's something I do with children because I think it's hilarious, but they hate it. Uh, but they're like, "Can I tell you something?" And I'm like, "Yes." And he goes into this knock knock joke, and he goes, "Knock knock." And I'm like, "Who's there?" And then there's like this long pause, and he's like, "Knock knock." And I'm like, "Who's there?" And he's like, "Wait, hold on, I forget." I was like, "Wait, that's an amazing joke, man. That's like the funniest thing I've ever heard." Like, he only remembered the knock knock part of his hilarious knock knock joke, which just killed me. I was like, that's the the least important part to remember of the joke is the setup for a knock knock joke, which is just knock knock. uh, what a banger, though. What a banger. I honestly need to write some of them down. You know what was also crazy? I've been like working this job for so long now. School just started for them, and I'm asking, it's like, "Yo, when did we meet?" And they're like, "Oh, I was in first grade." And I was like, "What grade are you in now?" And he's like, "Fourth." I was like, "You're not allowed to do that." Like, wait. Okay. Like, that's insane. Yeah. Right? Isn't that crazy? You're not allowed to be a fourth grader now. When we met, you were a first grader. It just doesn't make any sense. The fact is, like, I'm probably going to be doing this job next year, too. If they're in my class again. 5th grade. Literally every single year he was in school would have been with me. Which, like, I just don't know if I like. Although that will be my last year for sure. Thankfully. Hey, stop it. Hey! Just how fast the night changes. Yeah. It's also funny because, like, summer, like, ends. We're, like, all back for the first, like, day of school. Or stuff first week. And I'm like, "Oh, what did you do for your summer?" And they're like, "Oh, I don't know. Nothing." And then I'm like, "Did you go on any trips?" And it's like, "Oh, yeah, like, we went on, like, a vacation here and here and here." I'm like, "That's, like, way more than nothing. You did a lot with your summer. What are you talking about? What?" "What do you mean you learned how to jet ski?" Which they probably didn't, but, like, they sat on the back of a jet ski, most likely. But it's like, I was always so excited to tell people about what I did with my summer. And I actually didn't do that much. I'm like, well, I unlocked every character in Super Smash Bros. Melee. So that was pretty huge. I beat Bowser in Super Mario Sunshine. Let's talk about that for a second. Pikmin 1, done with that. It makes sense that I became the person I am today. What do you do with your summer? I beat 6 video games. Classic. Irrational fears always surfaced in summer growing up. Well, I was always pretty excited too, because I got to be like, oh, you know, I had my birthday at Disneyland, which happened a lot because we had season passes, and my birthday was in the summer. World Trade Center, hello. What were your irrational fears? What could they be? These should actually be your fun facts. Love that. Come here. No! Well, you have to turn around, probably, right? Turn around. Turn around. I was convinced that I was going to go blind that summer, so I'd walk around with my eyes closed. Put pineapple seltzer, ginger ale, Sprite, and lime juice in a drink. It's so good. I don't drink alcohol. Unless this was regular pineapple seltzer water, which I guess I could do. Another year I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna get kidnapped this summer. What? There's no alcohol. I don't drink. You don't drink? I don't know that. How would I know that? What? You've never said that to me before. I've been drinking like 7 years. No, we haven't. I think I would remember. I don't drink. I know that. I don't think we've talked about this. I'd probably remember. No, I don't think I forgot. I don't know. Yes, we talked about this when I first started watching you. Oh, maybe. That was like 2 years ago now, though. Which was a while. That's why you kept watching? That was the reason? Because I was so fun without any of the alcohol? Wow. That makes perfect sense, though, for being honest. Who said anything about me being sober? What do you think these are? I'm actually weaning myself off of these. I only have a few pills left. I did not renew my subscription. Those are my antidepressants. Caffeine. Live, laugh, Lexapro. I actually think it's been nice to try to get off of it as well. I'm noticing like a difference again. Although sometimes I'm like, ah, yes, there's the anxiety that I recall. But I feel like a lot of other feelings are much more heightened again, which is like nice. Daisy! Guys! Okay, now that Daisy's here, she got me a birthday present, which we need to put up. Isn't this cool? The issue is, I don't know. where it can go. Because all the stuff behind me is plants. But it's super cute. Like, I fear if I put it up here, this is the birthday card you want. I fear if I put it up here, it's gonna fall. But I don't know. I could try to put it hanging on a chain. Yeah, I mean that would kind of work too, but then it's gonna spin. Which, you know, there are ways to kind of negate that, but and then I have my block calendar. And then I'm still kind of blocking the sign with my entire body. Oh, we kind of need to figure something out. Although maybe we can figure it out once I change my desk setup, which I'm planning on doing soonish as well in the next couple months. Does your cloud still exist? You can't really see it, but it sits on top of my TV now. I think they might be a fire hazard, but like if I die, I die. When you change your desk setup, please don't follow random Menno to catch your wood. Troy, I would be the random man somebody would follow home. Like, I have saws. What? I don't need to follow someone else home. I can just cut it here. Not related at all, but I really need to go to the bathroom. This is actually something else that I've noticed. You know, how I would say that, like, my antidepressants were making me have to go to the bathroom a lot because they had like a diuretic nature. Since I've been weaning off, I don't have to pee as much. Have you noticed? I bet you haven't. But it's true. It's true. I'll be right back. I don't think I should be trusted with power tools other than a sander and a drill. Anything more advanced could lead to complications. What? Huh? What did you say? How did you say it? Just playing sound alerts while I was gone? My cats needed to be fed. I didn't realize that my other roommate wasn't home to feed them. So that's a little, that's my fault. I'm away from my cat in the mixer. Where are you? What? Hope she's living well. I'm in Maryland. What? The heck you doing over there? What in the FOIC? What? I'm sorry. Well, that explains that. That explains that for sure. That is not ideal though, I suppose. Or like not a good reason. Well, a good reason to be traveling, but not a person's favorite reason to be traveling, I'd imagine. Excuse me, little fishy. That's looking pretty nice, huh? That just pissed me off. Just turn around. Like, just like just a little bit. That does remind me, y'all. Not that anyone needs to, but for every fish that I miss, I will donate at least $1. So right now we're still around like 40 something. Minimum of 20. If you want to match me at the end of stream, that would be very cool. We are very close to our goal of $40 million. So, or if you just want to give, the link is in chat. Please feel free. Excuse me, friend, sir. Little eel. Little moray. What? That's on me. That's on me. I just put it in a bad spot. I just put it in a bad spot. Hold on. Graham, hello. It's not a moray. It's a ribbon. Really, I'm trying to catch this. I only have like one pond, I guess, which is this. And I'm trying to catch a little goldfish. But I'm running around to all these other spots because, you know, I am bad at... I might be the worst fisher, bug catcher, anything in all of Animal Crossing ever. Like, it's bad. I'm always missing things. This reminds me of a Kesha song from 2010s. Yeah, I feel like I haven't listened to Kesha. Well, really ever, but like... Another ribbon? Another ribbon? A shark! A suckerfish. I dressed up as her for Celebrity Day in high school. Love that. That's fun. I never participated in things like that. I was always just pissed that I wasn't allowed to wear a hat during school hours because it was against the rules. And I was such a hat person. And I was until about sometime last year. I decided to start showing off my hair a bit more because it's so nice, obviously. I like your IRL shirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me too. It's my Sand Dollar shirt. It is a fan favorite. It is. A carp. Frick. Not like a dog. Probably not the most ideal smell. If I had to guess. But as long as you're happy. I will be hanging out with the dog. If I had to pick a smell, exactly. It's not up there. Are there no more fish? No, turn the other direction. Fine. Fine, because I already caught that fish before, probably, surely, but like, frick. Probably just like a dang flog or something. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Oh, it's Selfie Saturday. It is. It is Selfie Saturday. Hi, Rose. How is the workies? How is the workies? You know who I saw was on Animal Crossing today? Little Simsy. I was like, wow. Really bringing attention back to the game, huh? Wait, rainbow fish is really a thing? It is. It is. It is. It is. At least I think it's real. I need that for my LGBTQ island. I hear that. I hear that. I Fish are so flamboyant. It's actually so funny. You deleted it. Oh no. What? I feel like there's been so much Olivia Rodrigo in this. I want to change what we're listening to, but I don't know what to. Okay, wait. Am I even searching? 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. No, it's the correct time. I just only have the one pond, and there's no fish in it. You're a fish. Banshee goldfish. No, a frog. That just annoyed me. Okay, bye. Have fun. Bye, Rose. Good luck with the workies. I will likely not be here when you're finished, I fear. But you never know. Rick! His little beard. You should play! This game is so good. Like, even just a day fishing. Although we're fishing for charity. Exclamation point water in chat. It's just so chill. Just so chill. No. Always make sure that you're taken care of first. But I appreciate the thought. Always make sure that you have enough for yourself. Excuse me, friend. Dude. Why? I can't believe I did that again. What are you? Wow, that butterfly just looks so pretty. I've never seen it look that cool before. Ranchu goldfish? I saw a kid yesterday that had a Labubu on their backpack, and I was like, that feels like a little... That feels a little crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it doesn't... It's not like a huge deal. I feel like Labubus are, in actuality, like, for children. But I'd be so worried about, like, another kid wanting to steal it. from them, just like hanging off their backpack, which they hang on hooks outside the classrooms. Like, what? Like, I don't know. But you know, you do you. I actually really like the design of Labubu's, but they fell into the wrong hands. The mainstream GP. What is GP? I was on Reddit yesterday, and one of the subreddits, like the internet is beautiful, which is like kind of just like random obscure websites, really ticked me off because somebody made a website called Flipper, and it literally exists to find a good deal on products for flipping. And I'm just like, can we stop with this? Like, huh? Like, get a job, bro. like, ticking me off. I see. I don't know. I think Labubu's look awful, personally. But I do realize that they are, like, very expensive. At least resale-wise. So, I don't know. Just putting it on my child's backpack would have me worried. You know? Or I guess they put it on their backpack themselves. Agreed, Troy. Agreed. For sure. Agreed. Wick. Let me open up my little water here. I got some on my hand. Why are there no fish? There are no fish. I need the Ranchu goldfish. There's so many still. There's so many still. Oh my gosh. You are looking like you're hungry for something. That's right next to your eyeball, and you're saying no? Okay. There we go, buddy. Overfishing IRL warning. I would just simply never fish. I'm already not a fan of fishing mini games. Animal Crossing is tolerable because you literally just have to hit one singular button. But if they put a cap on the amount of fish I could get per day, yeah, right. I would just simply never do it. Whoa! Do you think sauteed olive flounder would be tasty? I feel like it wouldn't be. How many more do we have to get? Quite a few. We want to do a quick count. Fish are gross. Hold on, let me catch this Ranchu goldfish really fast, and then we'll do a quick count. Hold on, let me catch this Ranchu goldfish really fast. We'll do a quick count. I want catfish right now. Fried catfish. Yerp. Okay. The regular goldfish. Frick. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't remember where you go from here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We've actually caught quite a few. 34. Not bad. Not bad. 34 left. Hey. 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 Kind of feels like I need to walk to the other side, huh? Here, I'll walk to the other side. As soon as I get there, it's gonna have moved to the other side. Ooh. Another Dorado. Hi, DBZ. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Labor Day weekend. There's my Ranchu goldfish. You can tell by the way that it is. Doors, kings. And then it's what's... Are you with Southern Island? No, my island's in the Northern Hemisphere. $13 months? Ah! Then I think it goes into 10-6, 10-7, 10-8. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then it goes, wow. I just forgot French numbers for Japanese numbers. Yes! Wait, no, it's the Popeye goldfish. Abby, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Why is there a line going through? We've decided... sadly... I'm just time traveling. So, I would just time travel. Unless for some reason you can't do that. We're speculating that it's because of the capture card. Although, if you've never had this problem before... Maybe it's not. No, I was also saying, like, it's not really a big deal. It's better... It's better to have something that works than nothing at all. You know, so like I'll deal with a line going through the game than us having to do not this today, you know? Although I'm sure the line is annoying for some. The good news is It doesn't happen on my actual game. My Ranchu. You can tell because of the way that it is. Okay. The Stream Element's color is different too. I wonder if it supports S card connection. Maybe. It could be. Yeah, sorry about that, 2BZ. I hope you find what you're looking for. Sadly, I'm a Northern Hemisphere island. Torch. Well, not really, unfortunately. Makes no difference to me. Turn around, fish. Turn around, fish. There we go. It could be. It might even be the... Yeah, it could be the USB port that I'm plugged into as well. I'm plugged into one of my front ports, which I'm sure is actually probably one of my worst ports to be plugged into. I'm just glad it works. We can play some Animal Crossing again. I can't hear the game at all, but honestly, all good. I hear Chapel, like I'm vibing. I'm absolutely vibing. Robert. Oh, Robert Bones, excuse me. Aha! Excuse me. Hey! Whoa! Hey! Well, hey there, friend. Why don't you go a little... There we go. Imagine if this is it. This seems rivery though, but maybe it's just wide enough to be a pond. Don't know. Oh, rock! Might be a refresh thing. No, almost certainly. It's hard to know for sure what's going on. I didn't, I obviously didn't troubleshoot it too much yesterday either because like, well, one, it also still just, is this like a mirror box too? Because it did pick it up as a mirror box. Which I thought was like funny. Here, let's look at this. There's actually not that much I can even edit here. Just brightness, contrast, hue, and saturation. Everything else I don't have any control over. So, I don't know what a mirror box is. This is a mirror box. It was the brand. That's like mirror box. But when I plug this in, it read it as mirror box. I was like, okay, whatever. Oh, well, bass. A bass, a bass, a bass. A bass, a bass, a bass. Wait, is that a shark? And this card is now $26. Wow. Yeah, but with an $80 import fee, probably. So, you know. $106. Hopefully not, actually. That would be... Ooh, big. Ooh, an ocean sunfish. The ocean sunfish reminds me of swimming levels in Mario. It works pretty well considering my Elgato is 200. No, for sure. I mean, it works great. The thing of, like, I don't know. I'm for sure an advocate for, like, cheap capture cards. Like, think about how long this one lasted me. I've been able to stream with this thing for almost 5 years. Completely fine. And honestly, this might be fixable. Like, I might open it up and find, like, a connection that I, like, burned out or something. And I could honestly solder that back on really easily. Like, I have a soldering iron right behind me. But... like, it is in general time. It is in general time for me to just have a nicer capture card. And I need to decide what I want to get. Because I think internal probably is the way to go. I don't have a ton of space in my PC. So maybe that would require me upgrading my case. Because the case that I have is from my 16th birthday. And I'm 32 years old. So you're welcome to do the math on that if you would like. Been a little bit. Been a great case though. It's lasted me well. Been nice. My friend had an internal and probably would recommend that over external. My external is so cumbersome on my desk, it's annoying. Yeah, no, I mean, I think an internal capture card is probably the way to go. I kind of just want to be able to plug a cable into the back of my PC. Because this capture card is currently sitting on my desk too. This one used to sit on the floor, but now that the PC is on the desk too, it just doesn't really... you know? And when I was looking at like Elgato capture cards, the price is pretty similar between external and internal, and it's not like I don't have the expertise to install an internal capture card, so I don't think it'd be terrible to do. Like, my desk is already such a mess. Well, 2 controllers, but 3. One's in my hand right now. Pokemon cards, mic. If I didn't do gaming laptop and actually built a computer, I'd have done internal too. I hear that. Sapphire. I wonder if she's gonna come back and show off her new island. This empty can could be repurposed. But my laptop was like $1,100, which was cheaper than building a computer. Yeah. Laptops are also extremely convenient. That is a huge consideration for a lot of things. When I was still streaming every single day, I had considered getting a gaming laptop just so I could stream for like my 30th birthday when I was out in New York. But then I was like, you know what? Let me just stop streaming every day. I'm already kind of over it anyways. A Steam Deck? How are you liking it? Steam Decks do seem really, really cool. I'm not gonna lie. We donate this sunfish really fast. You know how I'd play on a Steam Deck? Tokidoki Literature Club. Nancy Drew. Yeah. I'll look at your Nancy Drew games. It's nice, but it's too powerful for my internet. Downloading a game takes forever at home. However, if it went to the library, it'll take like 10 minutes versus 12 hours. Wow, wait, your internet at home is like that? I'm telling you, you'll love it. I do need to figure out, like... Look. It's probably only going to be like once a week, because I think that's like what my schedule's going to allow right now. But I want to have something different happening on TikTok that's not just like New York Times Daily Games when I'm streaming on it. Although I'm also trying to rotate, because I realize like our internet can't handle the four streams at once. So I'm trying to alternate between TikTok verticals and YouTube vertical live streams. And I'm still going to be doing that, but today was YouTube. I'll probably do TikTok like Monday and then things like that. There's like a lot of stuff I want to try to figure out, but I want to have like a TikTok only dedicated stream day. Even if it's only for like a couple hours. But I want it to be different from like what I'm doing. Doesn't necessarily need to even be variety or something. But like, I don't know, you know? Something. I'm considering getting back into speedrunning for that. Which feels silly because it's just like so different from what I've been doing, but Mario's also awesome, so hee. I should honestly just hang out near the pond because I'm just trying to get the Ranchu goldfish. Everyone's favorite dressing of goldfish. I prefer blue cheese goldfish, but all good. This is the one. I prefer red wine vinegar goldfish. Alright, gotta walk the dog. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Dude, I'm about to lose my mind. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. You freak. I don't even know if there's anything else that I like. I don't know if there's any fish around here that, what month are you in? August 30th. But it says the Ranchu goldfish is all year. It just says from 4 to 9 a.m. or something. Or 9 to 4 p.m. Good, but there's no huge fish off the pier. You know what I'm saying? There's no fish anywhere. You look like you're too big for the Ranchu, but I could be wrong. A fork! How my hair looks today. It feels a little too... You know? Haha! A zebra turkey fish. A bar knife jaw. Whatever. Same. Huh? Still need a flea? Just a flea? Interesting. Very interesting, yes. Not the tin can, bro. My villages are too clean. You just need to hit me with a net. One. I've been so itchy recently. Wabba! Allergies? It could be. I think it's ways I would feel that. A frog again, bro. That's insane work. Insane work. Up. It's almost lunchtime too. It's almost time for us to eat our little salad. Gosh. Hey. Thank you. Yippee! A carp. I can carpool. No! No. Can't do this to me. You can't do this to me! Okay, I guess we still have two more. And then honestly, we can kind of just keep buying the less exciting fishing rods, but, you know, whatever. Actually, wait, I can craft a golden rod, I think. Hold on, let me check. I can. Golden nugget and fishing rod. I don't know if I have golden nuggets, but if I do... Okay, well... No fish anywhere, huh? No fish anywhere, huh? Just not gonna exist. Eh? Okay. Way up here, huh? And watch it be just a little flicking can. Fine. Guys, I think the first episode of the paper... It's honestly so much worse because I can't hear it either. So because I'm just visual, when I see like a larger ripple than normal, I kind of will... It's all good, but... I think fishing's already hard. Not being able to hear the splashing. Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, the first episode of the paper, I think, comes out next week. Which I'm excited to try. I think it might be a pretty decent little show. Yeah, I was watching MasterChef Duos, as that's what this season was about. And we're on to the semifinal. And finally, one of my least favorite duos is finally out. I'm like, these people, they are such a bad duo. There is this divorced couple, and they could cook fine, but their communication was just so awful. I'm just like... And I want Tina and Yvonne to win, because I think they're the best cooks. But I don't know if they're going to do it. Probably going to be Jesse and Jessica, or... I don't know, one of the more boring ones. Who I don't think are as good of a cooks. I think Yvonne's the best cook in that kitchen. And it's not close. But it's not MasterChef singles. It's MasterChef duos, so... Guess it is what it is. Although a better gimmick than MasterChef Generations. That one was pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. Although I think a millennial did win, which was cool. No! Fish bait really might be the move. At this point. Just for this flickin' little goldfish. Have you not been live streaming? No, I have been, Vicky. Ooh! A Napoleon fish. Hey, that's something, huh? May not be a Ranchu goldfish, but, you know. Nothing like a tiny fish like that. Nothing like a tiny little Napoleon fish, you know what I'm saying? Small little friend. And then our Ranchu. Hey, wait, whoa. Actually, I'm just gonna, you know, we're just gonna lock it in. He'll turn around. This fish is gonna turn around. I mean, like the past few days. Yeah, I don't stream Monday, Thursday, or Friday, so I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Saturdays. Probably a frog again. So we have like usually a little larger break in the middle of the week, but try not to overstream, you know? That's how you burn out. That's how you burn out. Y'all, I don't know if anybody follows Valorant, but my team qualified for Worlds yesterday, which, wow. How exciting. Will I be watching? I'm going to try to, but it's in Paris, and I know the timing is going to be, like, really bad. Hold on, let me open my gate. I want visitors. Be online play. Roger. Connecting to the internet. When does Legends ZA come out? September? Or is it October? Could not connect to the internet. Alright, Rihanna, give me 1 second. This is fun, by the way. This is different from the old one, where it turns into, like, these colored bars. I think that's so funny. Hopefully this works. Dude, I just tightened the screw in this chair. It's already loose again. I think it's just done. I think this hole is like doesn't have any thread on it anymore. I fear it's time for a new chair already. Because I think that this one's going to break. I want visitors. Via online play. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. All my friends. Welcome in, friends. Opening the gate now. It's open. What's that? Huh. I wonder why, Hannah's the only selfie for Selfie Saturday? I'll post one eventually. I promise. I promise. I promise. I'm too greasy for selfies. Glittering Star, Barbie, arriving from Barbie Land. Ah. I see. I stole your university idea for the museum. Smart. Very smart. I'm probably going to steal something like that again from myself for the Matter of Time Island. But my pockets are full. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. Yes, let's sell. This, not the Napoleon fish, not the Napoleon fish, but all these other ones can be sold. Yes, indeed. Wait. Is there a sunfish in here? No. I already donated the sunfish. Alright, let's donate the Napoleon. Oh, wait, you're on my island. Never mind. Let's not donate the Napoleon fish. As we cannot. As it is, you know. Oh, this is way more than I need. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. More than enough. That's the rest I have from Treasure Islands. Well, it's the perfect amount. Ah. Look like someone's leaving. Bye, Barbie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye there. Start in 1 minute. I might grab my lunch during that one singular minute. I like the dock idea too. I've seen it on other islands. I didn't realize the tile would be flush to the edge of the water. The dock idea too. I've seen it on other islands, but I didn't realize the tile would be flush to the edge of the water. On my lake. You mean the bridge of like the Gilmore Girls Island, or like the one here? I made a bridge on the Gilmore Girls Island. The way that my dock looks on this one, I can show it to you. No, I used a legit bridge because I thought it looked better. But you can do like, I mean, you can figure out what works best for your thing. But you are gonna have, like, no matter how you cut it, if you do a bridge, it's gonna be very similar to this, where it's like, you will have to have land on this side, and it has to be about this large. Otherwise, it doesn't work. A frog! Hold on. I'm gonna go get my salad. I'll be right back. So, I got my cucumbers, my pickled cucumbers thing, you know, they're in there. And I have, wow, my biscuits full of things. Absolutely full of things. Then we have lemon pepper chicken, Caesar salad. What we got in here: some chicken, some pita crisps, some tomatoes, romaine dressing type thing, I guess. Some cheese. I guess what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do the black pepper dressing on top first. Just gonna go across like this. Oh, I should have shaken this up. Very peppery. Then we're gonna shake our salad up. Okay. Then we're gonna check our phone. National Mai Tai Day. It's National Mai Tai Day. Do I drink? No. But the local let's take the lid off our thing. Looking quite nice, looking very shaken. Looking very shaken. Then, space here. Give myself some space here. Take whatever dressing's on the lid, put that down. Ooh. That in the trash behind me. Then, our pita crisps on top. Pop that in the trash behind me. And then we can just, you know, kind of chat. How did I eat my Caesar salad? It's giving salad. Gotta lock in for the next 3 hours. Pretty good. I'm feeling re-energized, you know? What is everyone else having for lunch? Ooh, love an uncrust. Love an uncrustable. I had a bit of mac and cheese and an edible that hasn't kicked in yet. Oh. Nice. That sounds fun. I think. Well, it's for work, so I don't know. Okay, that's the worst place to put this, actually. Wanted 10, but I only had 7 in cash and told her what it was for her. She donated her books too, but I didn't take them because they were all super religious. Ah! Fair enough. I'm never gonna get... It's fine, I don't care, but we're not allowed to have religious books or pamphlets or anything in the center, which is fair. I see. No, it just need to be...
Can't believe it. Frick, man. This pawn sucks. Alright, let me finish my salad. Let me finish my salad. Ah. I see. Ah, he's just like me. I would write my essay single spaced. And then I would double space it. And then I would have to cut because it was too long. I'm like, well, I guess that's fine, but I was such a good student. My Ranchu. It was just a regular. Frick. You're eating a salad. What part do you save for last? Hmm. That is a good final bit. I saved the chicken. How long is it live? We have like 3 more hours. I ran you. Dude. Oh, dude. Freaking crawfish. Or frog. Yes. I can't believe they're doing this to me. Not even the rarest fish in the pond, bro. Not even the rarest fish in the... Turn around. Turn around. A Popeye. No! It's crazy. I just... Give me... Why would they create bait where you can't just throw your fishing pole right in after perfectly, rather than having to readjust where I'm standing? Like this, that's easily the most annoying thing that they could have done when it comes to fishing, because the fish moves. Wow, they're both looking so happy. They just had a great conversation. Let me look at this again. Look you goldfish. All year, all year. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. pond. That is what this all feels like. I just don't understand. Go to a mystery island? I guess I could. We're gonna be here forever. This is just like the horseshoe crab or whatever, the ancient relicanth or whatever. Please. 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 It's all good, all good, all good. I'm not upset. I'm only pretending. Because this is for charity. You know? Hi. The longer it takes, the more money we get to give, you know? Like... Fine. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How long do you think this is gonna take? This is worse than our villager. Hey! Man, hey there, friend. Why don't we stop turning around at least, too? You know, that would go crazy. How many crawfish do we have? This is the last one we're gonna try to get before we go sell all of our good friends. No, dude. That's funny. That's a laugh. That's a hee hee, ha ha, hoo hoo. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just go to the Joja Mart and then sell our 100 million crawfish. Jillian, hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I feel like this is pond-like, right? Or is this lake-like? Is there a difference? I caught a crucian carp. My skills are sharp. I don't know if this, I don't really know what this counts as. I feel like it's a river. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my island. I never know what I'm doing with my island. Even when I know what I'm doing with my island, I never know. So, been there. I hear ya. This feels more like a river, not a pond. Feels more like a river and not a pond. Hello, Pelican Town. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Pelican Town. Goodbye, Pelican Town. Yeah, that's looking promising. It's hard to decide a theme on an island. What themes have you done in the past? Maybe we can work through it. A frog. Come on, buddy. Turn around. Turn around, fish. Yes! Yes! Where's a balsamico fish? I knew we'd get there. Only a matter of time. Your island looks cozy. Thank you, Crim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It feels a little sparse, but also like it is it is August, April, October. Wait, April, May, June, July, August. Okay, so it's this time. It's 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. It's just Pelican Town from Stardew Valley. But I agree. Whoa. Whoa. No, I don't want to hear about the Ranchu. I don't want to hear about the Ranchu. Okay. 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. All right, we have to time travel. Are you catching Nemo? I what? Whoa. Let me drink some water. System, what am I doing? That would have been awful. Okay, we need to make it 9:32 p.m. Flowers is cute. Yeah, he's a nice NPC for sure. No, we're catching all the critters, all the fish that we can. For charity. Why do I feel like my brain is slower after eating food? Like I feel like I'm like more out of it. That doesn't make any sense, right? Like I ate food. I should be feeling like pew, pew, pew. Right? But here I am, just feeling a little sluggish. Allergies? I don't think it's allergies, but I mean, maybe. You could be right. I don't know. I don't know how allergies work. Ooh. An angelfish. Wow. Body gotta digest after eating. This is true. This is very true. You bring up an excellent point. I don't know. I found out that Caesar dressing isn't spicy recently, so I'm probably allergic to it. Isn't spicy? What do you mean? You found out recently that it wasn't spicy? Like, wait, what? Have you ever had it before? Fish don't agree with my stomach for some reason. My entire mouth would burn. Oh. I guess the brain turns off. That's probably kind of true. And become numb. Interesting. Are you allergic to sardines? Or is it anchovies? I don't know. I don't remember what usually goes in Caesar dressing, but it's one of those fish. Which is why it's so salty. Anchovies? Ew. An arowana. Probably. I do feel very lucky to not be very allergic to most things. That is nice. I have to admit. I do think I'm allergic to bean sprouts. They do my stomach in bad. Which is unlucky. Allergies are all kind of weird. Selfish and kiwi fruit. I feel like those are like common allergies. That is crazy. Spicy Caesar dressing. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. You know? The fact I'm allergic to both is weird. Is it? I wouldn't know. My snapping turtle. I said, my snapping turtle. My snapping turtle. My snapping turtle. I don't think it's it. It is! Haha, I lied! Nice snapping turtle. By the way, I got a wasp in Animal Crossing earlier. Nice. You'd love to hear it. Wait, he's gonna be awake, reading a book. Wow, look at him go. I have some donations here, Blathers, for you, my friend. For a guy like yourself, I couldn't forget. Let's get a quick little coffee, shall we? $200 a cup, bro. It's ah. Tadpole. Well, actually, might not be under Tadpole. Let me check. Blathers cosplay when? Wait, that's a great question. I could probably do a Blathers cosplay. I want to do a Stardew Valley cosplay, but we never really came to a consensus on who I should dress up as, so. I don't think this would be too bad. He just has like a little sweater vest, right? No, he has a feather. I kind of just need to... Honestly, I don't think it'd be that bad to dress up as Blathers. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I just kind of need a sweater vest, a green bow tie. Kind of those owl type things. And then I'd put on some blush on the cheekies. So we got a tadpole, we got the frog, we have the freshwater gubby. So now we need a loach, which is March to May all day. Yeah, I mean, our bodies change, Jillian. Coffee is one of those things. Ugh. It says March, April, May, so all day in a river. They're probably not. There's a lot of condensation on that jar. I'm not gonna lie. Probably not. Wait, what? Let's say April 30th. Oh, because we didn't go forward, we went backward. Bait spiders? Yeah, they're not great. I hear that. I hear that for sure. Well, actually, no, I kind of like spiders. I used to take pictures of anytime I'd see an orb weaver. They're kind of like nickel-sized spiders that make big old spider webs, which is maybe where the name orb weaver comes from. But I was like, oh, you know, you're keeping the fruit flies away from my house, which I do appreciate. Among other little critters, I think as well. I don't know for sure. But I guess I generally appreciate a spider when I see it, you know? The kitchen sink? How'd it get down there? Oh, Bowling Alley. I like this song. Dude, my palm was also itching. Yes! I caught a loach! We got a catfish. I think I already did giant snakehead, right? I'm a bit busy, Blathers. Let's check it out, though, huh? Check our critter Pitya. Our critter Pitya. The other night, I had a sleepover with my niece and my brother, and we went watching K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix. Nice. Good movie. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I liked it, anyways. Okay, so I've done giant snakehead. I've done a bluegill. We're on to yellow perch. October, November, December, March. Pike is September, October, November, December. That's annoying. Okay, let's go to October, I guess. This October, all day, very large. Okay. October. Okay. Save complete. See you later. I guess we're time traveling forward this time, technically, because we're going to October. I asked my brother if he could sign me up for Netflix so I could watch again, but he said no. Okay. Not ideal, but I hear ya. I don't have Netflix, personally.
Good evening, everyone. Right now in Pellytown, it's 9:43 p.m. on Tuesday, October 7th, 2025. The fall fishing tournament will be held this Saturday. No, it won't. Well, it probably will be, but like... I'm not participating. Phone is ringing. Oh. Is there another town I live in? Ooh, you probably shouldn't do that if you, or you shouldn't say that either if you visit people's islands. I would, keep that information to yourself. But, like, if you had never told me that, I wouldn't know. Wait, is it small? No, medium. I don't know what to do on my pier. A carousel. Too big. What's the most hated villager? Keaton. He's the eagle. He's blue and yellow. And he's awful. I think I want it to be a part of the Mojo Dojo area. Okay, well, Mojo Dojo, Casa House. First of all. That could be fun. The answer is fast? Yeah, because I hate Keaton. Keaton is the worst villager ever. And it's not close. It is... He's like... let me tell you. On my original island, my 2020 island, the very first New Horizons island I ever had, Keaton ended up on there. He was like one of the, he was one of my original, not starters, but he was one of the people that moved in when they're like, oh, you need to decorate these 3 houses. All right, so he was there for a long time, I think. Actually, maybe that's not true. I think he was after that. I forget when I got Keaton on the island, but he was there for a long time. He was one of my first 10. One of my first 10 villagers. And when I was finally getting rid of people trying to get my dreamies, right? Keaton kept getting a thought bubble. Which, that's great, you know? We love that. But the first time, he's like, hey, can I come over to your house and hang out? And I'm like, no, Keaton, we don't like you. Then, I had to keep going. All the other villagers have their thought bubbles, you know. I couldn't get Keaton to get it again. Took forever. I kept time traveling, kept having to go wait for Keaton to get his thought bubble. He gets it again. He's like, hey, I've been thinking about changing your nickname. And I'm like, I don't care, bro. Just get off my island. Just leave. Just leave. I don't want you here. I don't like you. We go through everybody again. All of our villagers, they get thought bubbles. Keaton is just happily on my island, sitting on all my outdoor furniture that's not for him. It's for everybody else. Playing at the fair that I made. Again, not for him. It's for everybody else. Sitting at my outdoor cafe. Annoying me. Happily existing in his life. He gets a thought bubble a third time. I'm like, finally, this has to be it. He's like, no, I think you'd look really good in this bowling shirt.
I took that bowling shirt, threw it right in the trash. I don't want your pity gifts, Keaton. Awful. Finally, the 4th time he gets a chat bubble over his head or whatever. Stop bubble. He finally thinks, I think it's time for me to move on. Thank God. Took forever for me to get him to go. Like, realistically, you know, I only spent, like, I don't know. I mean, it was a long time. He wouldn't leave, though, and he annoyed me. And now he's public enemy #1 on all my Animal Crossing islands. He fits no themes, either. Why does he have 3 race car beds in his apartment? It's so weird. Like, why do you want to pretend you live in a parking lot, bro? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Are pikes near the mouth of a river, actually? Are pikes near the mouth of a river? Mitten crab, yellow perch. Take them from me, Blathers. Take the things. Splendid. We'll gladly take these off your hands. Thank you. No need to pull them out. Great. I will not. I will not pull them out, then. Just like this. Fauna, you're stuck here, I fear. How long have you been here? I guess I was sort of spaced out. I've been daydreaming lately about starting a new life on another island. It's not that I'm unhappy here or anything. I want you to stay. Eden would never. Wow. If you wish upon a star. Frick, another one of these guys. A gubby. A goby. I don't know. Why just be swimming around? Frick. Frickety frick 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 crack. Frickety frick. You're looking quite large, my friend. Frick! No! A turtle! I shouldn't have brought my cucumbers up. I'm not hungry. But now they're just sitting on my desk. I'm in crab again. No! I was just thinking, man, I could probably catch 100 fish in a row. Yeah, right. That might actually be impossible. Anybody who has it, I think, cheated. There's just no way. Frick. I completed those miles. Wow, admitting to cheating, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Good. It is what it is. Just disappointed. I actually was not paying attention there. I'm surprised I caught that. I was completely zoned out. I was looking at the shape of my little villager's shadow. I'm like, wow, it's so round. My straw hat is just making a circle on the ground. Tilapia. Tilapia tastes good. Tilapia again! Ah! Wow. Wow. Mans is licking out. $500 fish, bro. Okay. Like, it's windy out. I didn't even notice. These trees are going crazy. Dang it. Only looking for a large fish right now. Only looking for a large fish. Extra large fish. Is that extra large or just large? Hard to tell. Right. How you? How you? Should have known it was going to do that. I absolutely shouldn't. Frick! That's funny. It's funny. I need to turn off push notifications for Yahoo Fantasy Sports. I already have so many. And like, I don't care. I just wanted to be reminded about my fantasy draft. Which I knew when it was. I just wanted to be extra safe. Hey, all good, you know? I think that was the sound of a present floating right. I can't hear anything, by the way. Only you can hear it. But I do know what the presents sound like. I don't have a slingshot. I'm just saying, like, the trees are, like, it's windy. Like, look at the smokestack going crazy, the leaves going crazy. Like, it's a lot. Oh, the AC just kicked on in the house. I just missed a fish, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. Uh. I didn't realize that I could just like keep doing this to get this makes it so much faster. Ah. Heck, man. Hello, Bob. Keep accidentally hitting my right bumper. Nice, a freshwater gubby. Yippee! Woohoo! Yay! Yippee! 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 We got this, y'all. We are gonna get... What fish am I searching for again? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what fish I want. Ha ha hee hee. Is this Dorado? What are you? You're big. A bass? That's the one we want. A pike. Yippee! Yippee! Wahoo! What's next? A pond smelt? Why is it called a pond smelt if it's caught in a river? Huh? Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. Why'd they go ahead and do that? Interesting. Interesting. Good care of your donation. Never mind. Okie dokie. Why did I open the map? I need to pee again. You guys mind if I go? Pike. It is actually a pond smell. It's December, January, February. All right. So we have to time travel. Time travel. Whoop. Don't want to do that. First, we have to do this. We can set it to January. We can set it to January. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. 10:05 p.m. Holy moly. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw my salad box away too. And put my pickles away. It's too much. Oh, that's no good. That is definitely no good. I'm back. I'm back. Ah. Think of banana sounds kind of good right now, though. I bought some yesterday. I bought some bananas yesterday. The heck could you be? Hey. Man, it's weird playing. Literally, I have not heard game sound once all day, which is fine. You know, that's how it is. But like, wait, what? You know? Whoa. What? Go ahead, turn around there, friend. Whoa. Black bass. Yeah. I'm at the wrong part of the river. I'm at the wrong part of the river, I'll tell you that much. I caught. No! I need a river smelt, a pond smelt. About to sneeze. Oh, sorry. I have my fishing rod equipped. What the heck is that? That's the pond smelt? Alright, we got it. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done, everyone. Make a donation. Kind of a cute fish. All right, let's see how we're looking really fast, huh? No, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear your fish facts, Blathers. Blathers, you need a museum assistant. I'll be honest, you really do. Let's check out our Critterpedia. Not looking bad, huh? Not looking bad at all. Look at that. 5 by 5. That's 25 fish right there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 18, 20, 24 fishies left. 24 little fishies.
The next one is Cherry Salmon River Clifftop. What do we consider clifftop? Does it need to be like a third level? Or can it be second? Like, what's the definition of clifftop? Because I have a plan then. Because I don't want to redo my island. I'll just go to a smooth hated NPC and your most loved NPC in the game. My most hated NPC, I don't really have one. Most of the NPCs I all think are like fine. Like, but my favorite NPC is Celeste. For sure. So to March? Yeah, March. I think all the NPCs are pretty decent though. Whoops. Ladder. Kinda glad that your layout soon had all the sake $99 for every sea bass. You'd be so proud. Yeah, no, yeah. That's true. Oh. Actually, if I'm being honest, why am I getting multiple stacks? If I'm being honest, I think I've only caught like 6 sea basses today. I think I've only got like 6. So, you know, think of it like that. What's your island name? And do you have more than one island? I don't currently have more than one island. I do have a second Switch. But I only have one island right now. And it's Pelican Town, which is Pelican Town named after is there a time that matters for this? 4 p.m. Okay. It says March. It's a Stardew Valley themed island. Also, hi, Jason. You said hi, and I was talking to you. I didn't say hi back. I got distracted. That's still 5 more than we really need. This is true. No, that's a good point. That is a good point. I've gotten a few black basses today, but I honestly feel like I've gotten like more yellow perches than like anything else. Although that honestly would have been funny. If I had more disposable income, I would totally do a donation event based on how many of those super, super common fish I could catch. But alas, no. We have about an hour and a half left in stream too, to see how far we get. Although we're about to just hit our minimum and then just, you know. I don't know if the ultimate flex is catching and being Animal Crossing in Nintendo GameCube. Is it? Might be. I don't honestly remember, although I have been playing the GameCube Animal Crossing again. My museum is severely lacking now. It has a long, long way to go. A very, very long way to go. I want to fly. Orville, I need to catch a, what is it? A cherry salmon as well as a char. I've never done it. I probably haven't either, honestly. But now might be the time. Well, not right this second, obviously, because I'm playing New Horizons. But next time I'm on the GameCube version, maybe we go for it. Maybe we go for it. Ooh. So to say, I wonder what my friend is doing this weekend. But he said he was in Mexico. We were meaning to go get food at this diner. He's out of town again. Frick, man. There's no cliff top here. I brought a ladder and everything. But that's kind of why I brought extra tickets. Oh, let's catch one of these really fast. The koi! I just play Super Mario Maker 2 a lot. I'm a troll level creator. Ah, Troll Castle King explains a lot then. I've actually never played Super Mario Maker 2. I played Super Mario Maker. A little bit. I probably will play Super Mario Maker 3 if they ever come out with it. Because I assume there's going to be a lot of things from like Wonder in that game, which I thought Wonder was super fun. So that'd be really cool. That would be super cool. I retired last July as I fulfilled my goal to make 100 levels. 100 levels? Whoa! Congratulations. Congratulations. Now you're on your Animal Crossing grind. On your Animal Crossing grind. Have a good flight, friend. I will. I promise. Rick. Okay, I might need to visit one of the other islands. These do not work for me. I feel like I'm villager hunting for an island that has the correct layout. Wait, how much of 43 bags of bait? Let me actually max that out. We have 17 challengers registered for my Super Mario Maker 2 challenge, but only 7 survived the entire gauntlet, and I emphasize survived. Nice. Yeah, I know some of those levels can be absolutely insane. That's awesome. That's super, super cool. It was still fun for everybody. Please give me the right island. Please! Wow. I feel like I've been sitting here for so long. I was thinking, one of my levels was so evil that one person got a sticky note and wrote a code down and checks for that code whenever they stream levels. That's funny. That's super funny. What was I going to say? I was thinking about skipping my run today, but now I'm actually feeling pretty good. I feel like maybe I should just try to go for one anyways. But I also said that I was going to be home all day. And then I need to wait for the dog. Maybe we do skip it. Maybe we do skip it. Try running tomorrow. Maybe. Sure. As for Animal Crossing Horizons, I've never reset my island and I've almost 4,000 island hours. I'm on my 9th island right now. This is my 9th. And I think it's super cool. I need to try the other mystery island. But I did reset my Forever Island this year. My island from 2020. It needed to happen. Cookie! No thought bubbles, Cook. No thought bubbles. Not allowed. Unacceptable. I wish that game is not capped at 9,999 hours. I didn't know that they did. But that's... I'm fine with that. I mean, a year is only 5,800 something hours, so... I don't need to see that I've played for a year and like 7 months worth of time or something. Oh! Reach for your dreams, Simplexus. I will, Captain. I will. You know me. Just make sure that the island you take me to has a cliff-top river, because I'm trying to catch a salmon and a char. And if it doesn't have these things... Oh, you... I don't even know if I'll make a comeback in Super Mario Maker 3 if it ever materializes. Dang it, dude. It does not have what I need here. He really took me to the worst island he possibly could. Testing them, finding errors, and then when you fix them, you have to retest the levels all over again. Yes. Just fish. Let's just fish. Crazy, it's going well. Yes, I got a char. Wait, I got a char already? That's rarer than the cherry salmon. That's perfect. Never mind, things are amazing. How's your day going? I feel like my energy is back. We had a bit of a lull right after I ate lunch, which kind of makes sense, you know? Just a tiny bit. Feeling good again. I do need some more water. Whatever, I'm still just gonna catch them. Hey! Hey, friend. Buddy, pal. Do we have any long weekend plans? Anybody? I myself do not. I might stream again. Oh, bye, Ricky. Have fun. Although I'm not sure. They're just a regular stream and then we chill out a bit, you know? You do love a long weekend. Do love a long weekend. Some Animal Crossing, some vibing.
You reached my homies? The beach? I don't know yet. Probably not. I haven't like discussed anything with anybody. And I remember that one of my friends is actually out of town right now. Doesn't mean we can't do things without him, but like... It's like, oh yeah. Although it could be fun to like... Oh, maybe go for a bike ride or something. Who knows? Who knows? It's been kind of warm though too. I don't know if I want to be going outside. This is my main game, yeah. I mostly stream Animal Crossing. I have gotten into The Sims recently. But that's almost exclusively what I stream. Very rarely there'll be something else, but I would not say I'm a variety streamer. What? I actually stream on like everything. What? But I'll always be on Twitch for sure. Come on, buddy. Actually, I'll always be on YouTube as well. Yes! A golden trout? Yes! I still need a cherry salmon. But yes! Man. I'm almost done with this island, actually. I don't know. I don't quite know what my next island's theme's gonna be. I have an idea, but I need to see if I need to think if it's something that I am willing to try to endeavor to take as a project. Because I actually think it would be like the most in-depth island I've ever done. By a lot. No! I actually don't even know if it would be possible. Turn! Turn, fish. Turn. Dang it. Brick! Wait, no, that is what I need. Alright. We're out. We did it. We did it. We caught so many fish today. So many. I have all my booty. I'm trying to join you. Okay. Whatever. Ah. I'm a little bit busy right now. screaming. So, probably not. Let me go donate these. What else do I have in here? Hooky! Okay. Wow, she's sitting in George's wheelchair. That's a bit rude. It's a bit rude. Okay, what's next? What's next on our... Kingfish and salmon? King salmon? Oh, frick. Wait, stringfish? Oh, stringfish is super rare. I didn't realize this. I don't know if we're gonna catch that. I mean... Frick. Okay. This is the rarest fish in the game. It's 5 stars. It's 5 stars. It needs to be very large. So I'll just keep doing this until it pops up. That's just large, isn't it? No, that also just looks like it's large. But... probably catch it, I guess. Why not, you know? Hi, ACNH. Welcome in. Oh, a cherry salmon again. Ah, how fun is that, huh? How fun is that? How neat is that? Oh. Oh my gosh. Every time I get a shark on my island, I blow my chance. I've been messing up pretty bad today, if I'm being honest. I've caught a lot of fish today, but I keep messing up. It's because I can't hear anything. Oh, this could be it. Don't screw it up. Why does it keep swimming closer to that small fish that I don't want to accidentally... Dude! Stop swimming closer to that small fish because I don't want to accidentally catch that one. This is pissing me off. Literally like right next to it now. Like just turn around, bro. Why? Oh, and now you're gonna turn around? That's crazy. Yo. Nah, this is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Alright, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. My goodness. We got it. Oh my gosh. I caught a stringfish. 5 more and I'll have a guitar fish. I don't think I've ever caught a stringfish before. In all my years of Animal Crossing, I've never caught a stringfish before. Look at our Critterpedia. What? At least I knew it was the stringfish. That's pretty cool. I think all we have left is like the ocean fish. All I only have left is the ocean fishies. The ocean fishos. Hoo-hoo. Oh dear, pardon me. Make a donation. Take my stringfish. Should we go look at how it looks? I've never seen it before. Yeah, tell me facts about it too, Blathers. I'd love to know. The stringfish grows slowly, but also lives quite a long time for a fish, with up to 15 years being typical. Consequently, while it takes a while, they can get quite large, perhaps even up to 6 feet long. The best embodiment in the fish world of slow and steady wins the race. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Neat. That actually really didn't tell me that much about it. So... Oh. Looking cool. There more stuff in here. Haha, they're so funny. This looks like filled out now, right? I feel like this doesn't look like this until you actually have stuff in there. Oh, we have so many fish in there. We have almost all the freshwater fish, don't we? Wow. All right, let's see when the salmon appears. September. And only in September. Okay. So I guess let's time travel to September, shall we? That's fun. This shouldn't be too bad to catch. Hopefully. September is the 9th month. I guess it's about salmon season. Salmon is my zodiac sign. That's pretty cool, right? Do I have salmon energy? I would say I might. I would say I might have some salmon energy. Tiny bit. Tiny bit.
Right now in Pellytown, it's 4:44 p.m. on Sunday. When I was taking my morning walk today, I noticed that some goodies had fallen from the trees. What could be more fall than that? Alright, Isabel. Who asked? Who asked? Certainly not moi. Timmy from Nook's Cranny. Okay. Okay. Why is Portia thinking? What are you thinking about? Unacceptable. Wow, we caught it already. Frick. A sweet fish again. A king salmon. I don't think king salmon. It actually probably is not. It's more like a regular salmon. A turtle. A turtle. I feel like this is considered the mouth of the river, right? Like, ready? Let's turn right. Yeah, there we go. Turtle again? Huh. It's definitely not you. Probably a fish that I already have as well. Yep, this fricker again. That looks more medium than large, but whatever. I caught a dace. Yippee! This feels too high up, maybe. It doesn't feel very river mouthy, you know? This just feels very rivery. I think I might need to be, like, right here. It feels different, you know? Frick! A tilapia? Or is this the river mouth? I don't know. I feel like this section between that land and the ocean is river mouth. Right? Yes, it has to, because that's a salmon. Boom, boom. Okay, we got the salmon.
Wow, back to back. Salmon and king salmon. Checkmate, baby. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, those guys are done. Have the mitten crab already, have the guppy already. Do I have a nibblefish? I don't know. I should check. That looks really goofy. That looks super goofy. Both of them. Both of them look... Wow. Can I help you with anything else? Nope. I'm good. Let's check our Critterpedia. Alright, the next thing we need then is the nibfish, which is May to September, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. What time is it right now? Frick, it's 4:51 p.m. It's okay. We just need to make it 9 a.m. and then we'll catch a nibblefish. We will catch a nibblefish. A.M. What a perfect... What a perfect little stream this has been. We've caught so many fish today. Love this for all of us, honestly. Fish is the smallest. I don't want to have a fish again. I feel like fish actually require more than I would expect, though. I have a lot. Stuff that is around the gar. June. Oh, frick. I could have maybe gone for a gar. Frick. Alright, well. Let's get the nibblefish first. The nibblefish first. This should be organized by date and not by habitat. So funny that I did that again, you know? I don't think it's gonna be that rare. I almost did it again. A nibblefish! We're doing it, y'all. We're getting them all. We now need to catch a gar. A whole gar. Make a donation. Why, this is a nibblefish. I would love nothing more. Nibblefish are best known for their use in a certain skin treatment. Wait, what? Wait, dead skin cells? Wait, what? You have to change it to just after 4 p.m. again, which is funny. Both of these. Arapaima and Agar. The Gar is going to be at the pond. The Gar is going to be at the pond. Arapaima is going to be in the river. Apparently both very large fish. Hi, Dana. What did you end up having for lunch? Or dinner? Or whatever it was? I have, I got this demineralizing gum. It's been pretty cool so far. My room's so hot that the pieces stick together, unfortunately. What can you do? Hi, Indian. It was so good. Now I'm having a nice warm chai latte. Interesting. You're not sharing, huh? For Team Water? Yeah. For Team Water. It is a charity like event for the month of August, aiming to raise $40 million for clean water. For underserviced communities. And I am participating. We're coming up on like the last couple days. Oh yeah, I could just donate 1 million. You're right. No, so could you actually. The link is just over to the right. I'm gonna donate a little bit today for all the fish that I did not catch. Ta-da! Catfish again! Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! Yeah, no, exactly. Here's his little, well, not little, I guess, but large charity event thing. Very large scale. Yeah, I mean, my shirt's in my hamper because it's dirty, but not invited and everything. Not that it's particularly hard. You just need to be a YouTube partner, I think. You might not even need to be a YouTube partner. It's not like they're trying to keep people from participating. See no donation box. I mean, the QR code is on the right of the screen. Scan it and there it is. Bottom right-hand corner. Whole thing on top, like I don't know. You're not verified with YouTube. Jojo, I don't know. I have a box right there. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. It goes to a Deltify campaign for their stuff. Corner of the chat screen. I don't know what. What? I don't know what you're trying to say to me, brother. I just don't think I set that up. But like, you don't need to donate through YouTube. Like, I have a Tiltify campaign for that exact thing. It goes to them. It goes to the campaign. Like, I don't... That's what Tiltify is. It's a charity platform. Like, I don't... What? You seem so skeptical of something. Like, just scan it and find out. Like, you don't even need to... It would be insane, absolutely insane for me to try to, like, get donations from somebody. Like, if you don't feel comfortable donating, don't do it. Like, I don't... I don't understand, like, what you're trying to accomplish here. Like, I don't know. Like, scan the QR code, you can see that it goes to Tiltify. Like, what? Guess it says it under your impact. What? I don't know, man. I don't know. We can look at the website together. Here. This is what that goes to. Clean Water for All Team Water Fundraiser. WaterAid America. And then you select a donation amount. There's Simplexus's impact. Like, I don't... I don't know what. This isn't like... I don't know what you're trying to say. Does it all make sense? It literally is. Like, Tiltify is their platform for fundraising. Like, I don't know. What do you think WaterAid is? Like, that's what Team Water is raising money for. Like, what? Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like... Come on, man. Give me a gar. Give me a gar. Like, if I was trying to get donations, like, from people for myself, I would put up, like, a Ko-Fi link. I wouldn't have a Tiltify. Like, Tiltify is a fundraising website. Like, that's why, like, it's good. It's like the person that you're donating, like, whatever page you're donating from, as long as you see that it's a Tiltify, you're, like, giving to a charity. Just for future reference. Like, it is a charity fundraising website. Anytime you see that. Hi, Hannah. That's what makes it, like, a good website to use. So you know that it's going to the people it says it's going to.
Like I used Tilted 5 for, I don't know if I'm doing it again this year, but last year we used it for the American Heart Association as well. And this month we're using it for WaterAid, which is what Team Water is raising money for. How was the beach, Hannah? Good or not? Good or not? I was just thinking maybe I should go to the beach this weekend, but then I'm also like, well, I'm probably only going to do another hour. A little less than that, actually. I still need to donate the amount that John sent me to. We're probably going to be making a $70 donation. If anybody wants to match the 20, though, for the end of stream. Holy smokes, we have so many catfish. Please feel free. It would be very, very cool. Come on. I just need a gar. I feel like they shouldn't be that rare. I don't know why I'm even catching these fish that clearly are not gar. I don't need another carp. Let's just see. I can't tell if that's the largest or just large. It feels like it's just large. Am I just also doing it in a bad spot to catch, like, the largest fish? I feel like I am. Frick, it's a catfish again! It's okay. It's okay. Y'all, can you believe it's almost September? It is almost September o'clock on the calendar. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. And I guess who's coming over later? Maylene, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Frick. 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 Is that the largest? That just looks large. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Doing really well. I'm having a happy Saturday. I'm going to be watching a little dog later, which is always fun. And who knows, maybe there's black bass. Maybe play some other games today, I don't know. I played Repo last night again for the first time in a while. I'm about to use all this fish bait. Oh no. Oh no. This could be it. So freaking hot. It's currently 84 degrees in my room. Frick, it's a black bass again. That's really what we should have done. $1 for every bass we caught. Frick! I want a cold drink. I want a cold drink. Frick, man, another bass. And there goes my fishing rod, man.
That's crazy. That's insane. All right. Well, let's get a non-gold rod. I guess it's about 6 hours of fishing. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Well, 5 hours, 15 minutes of fishing between my 4. Well, that's actually not. Although the colorful fishing rod looks pretty nice compared to the gold rod, no? You're not going to turn? You're not going to... There we go, buddy. Dang it, man. I have less than 20 food. Wait, I don't want this. I don't want that. I don't want that. I do not want... Oh, this might be it. The Arapaima! Let's go! Now we just need a gar. Now we just need a gar. Battle the cheer? 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. They're definitely fish that I would just simply never catch if I didn't time travel. Wait, I can try to catch a sturgeon right now. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. Not at all. Ooh, another king salmon. Fun, but not what we really want. These fish are all large, it feels like. Rick! I don't think this is the one I need, though. It needs to be larger than this. Yeah, it's just a twaddle. That's just a twaddle. Large too, though. Casey just kicked on. Oh, life's about to feel good for the next 10 minutes. Frick! Oh no, dude. I don't think that's the largest. That's the largest. Sturgeon? Regular salmon. No. Hi, Tracy. Not this another. Another salmon. Another salmon. Maybe that one. Well, that's not the largest, is it? Not a sturgeon. This is not a sturgeon. Always a black bass. Always a black bass. Anything interesting? Plenty of interesting today. Plenty of interesting things today, for sure. A Dorado. A Dorado. I hate all the basses. They always show up. Yeah. Oh man, we're about to be out of we're about to be out of food. A Dorado. Dorado. My main game? That's a great question. I actually stream only Call of Duty usually. Oh, buddy. Come on, buddy. Nah, this isn't it either. Another salmon. An idea for some recipes? An idea for some recipes. Not that one. No! Do I have any other interests besides streaming? Sadly, no. That's all I do with my time. Frick, frick, frick. Out of fish bait. Y'all? The fish bait? Poof. Gone. All of it. Can you believe? Can you believe? And you know. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Oh, let's look at what this fossil is. And then let's run around our island a bit more, shall we? Run around our island a bit more, shall we? Oh dear, pardon me. Do have a look around. Yes, no rush. Take your time. How may I assist you? That's a fossil for me, Bladors. You guys see the Dodgers are the favorites to win the World Series again? Might work. Do I want to turn my what into what? Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. I did me. I meant it be my bad, Weathers. My bad, my friend. Did I sell more stuff? Yeah, let's sell. Oh, only we're rich. Going this way, maybe we can still catch a gar or something. Frick, man. Hey. There we go. You do well for me. No. You cannot. Oh, that counts as a river mouth? Who knows? How neat is that? How neat is that? How neat is that? Hey. What? Okay, friend. Oh, wait, that's not too small. Ah, of course. An olive flounder. We've got so many, but we don't have enough. 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 16? Actually not bad. That is not bad. Island looking pretty good. What I found too. This is gonna be a thing again. A salmon. It is. Hi, honey. Hello. Come here, you. No, it does. I agree. It looks nice. The perfect time to be fishing, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Let's see what else we got going around here. Let's see what else we got going around here. I don't know if we're going to be catching new fish, but I like how well we've done today. I like how well we've done today. I got a horse mackerel. Of course, mackerel. That's a good laugh. What if I caught enough eels? Oh, you're really swimming. Another catfish, too. Okay. Not having any more bait is crazy. I got so used to it. We still didn't catch as many as we wanted. What's the story behind your new PFP? I mean, there's no story. I just kind of was getting tired of the old one. And I've been drawing so many things in Microsoft Paint that I thought it would be funny. But I actually do want to change it to actually just be like a real picture of myself. Like of my regular face and everything. But I need to get like real pictures done for that, you know? I feel like... But I don't know. For now, it's been like kind of funny to me. This should have been the day that I got the... This game looks more colorful than usual. Is Killer Switch 2? No, it's because the saturation on this temporary capture card is like turned way up, I think. I don't really have an option to like change it. I don't think. So I probably do, but it is what it is for now. This is only a temporary capture card. I will be getting a new one soonish, so yeah, he's like really purple, right? The grass is like way greener. It's all very vibrant, which can be really fun and nice, but like, yeah. That's just what you'll see, like a line across the screen too that kind of like, I don't know, splits it sometimes when I'm like running around. If those are the least of our worries, at least it works, you know? My old capture car, completely broken. Completely kaputted. I like an Animal Crossing filter for your nice PFP? Maybe. I kind of just want it to be like a picture of me, though. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I just don't know. I feel like I'm going to end up stuck with this one for way longer than I thought, too. Or like anticipated. I had the last one for like a really long time. Like since like 2022 or something? I don't know. 2023? Longer than that. 2022 at some point. And just, I don't know, it just didn't... Yeah, or the Sims thing. The Sims thing would be kind of funny. For sure. Always sees you like... Exactly. Yes. Yes. I don't know what... I do want it to be like a real picture, I think. I just need to see... what fits the vibe. Or if somebody even wants to take portraits of me for something like that. Dang it. No, there probably are. Almost definitely. Almost definitely.
We got so many fish today. The little sprouter's cute. I'm you can probably, I don't think those are terribly hard to come across. Like, you can definitely find one. Little crochet or like knitted thing or whatever it is. Another salmon. Another salmon. Yeah, kind of. It's too broken. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that one. I do. I've caught too many fish, man. I got 50 in a row. I hate that I know this now. $50 in a row? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little hungry. A little bit hungry again. We're having so much fun. Another salmon. Frick. Oh no. Fishing rod broke again. Okay, well, I'm out of fishing rods. I don't know if we're gonna catch any more, so maybe we just make our little donation. Let's sell our things first. Find someone, raid, all this stuff. First, we have to make our donation. If you haven't, and you are able to, there is the link to donate as well. I am gonna do this, you know, off to the side so you don't have to, like, I don't want to leak any of my own, like, information, right? So, you know. So we got more than the fish we needed. So the minimum I said of 20 plus the amount that John sent, which after I withdrew from Coinbase was $49.99. So we were going to donate $69.99. Where's my wallet? Because I don't know what this is off the top of my head. Okay. Okay. Okay.
complete. Submitting. All right, y'all. Well, how neat is that? You did great. You know, I can show you guys all now. I guess. Hold on. Let me see once again. If anybody wants to match at least the 20, that'd be cool. There it is. Thank you for your donation. Has been successfully processed. We're at $169.99. 50 of that is from John. 20 is from me. But what a run it was. Proud of us. We did good. We did good. Who is online? Yes, who is streaming? This is the last fundraiser we'll be doing for a bit as well, by the way. I don't know when we will be going again with that. Anyone playing Animal Crossing? No. Not a single person playing Animal Crossing. I mean, you know, tried and true. Just go over here. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me for the past almost 6 hours. That's such a long time. Here are our raid messages, you know. Wait, where are our raid messages? They didn't appear in chat. Nope, those are the wrong things. This and this. I forgot that I still had that. This and this, y'all. I will be live again on Monday, and we are going to finish our Stardew Valley Island, hopefully on Monday, maybe on Saturday. Y'all, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, week, month, year, decade, life. Thanks for chatting, lurking, following, gifting, subbing, donating the campaign. If at any point you did during the month, thank you, thank you, thank you. And most importantly, y'all, thank you for watching. Let's go say hello to Allie. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.